Fuck it, I'm early. Who cares? How's everyone doing this fine day? I'm half an hour early, and I've just got one thing to say. I'm bored. Goodness. Jeez Louise, I'm bored. Got more work done on the comic. I hate that it takes me so long just to do one freaking page because the motivation to work on the same stupid page. And I'm gonna be honest, I have dialogue for the next few pages. I just finished coloring of page 11. I just have to do the shading is all. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, see, there's something that's missing to me. I feel like I could draw something to better emote one of the characters. But the other part of me is like, you just finished. Don't give yourself more work. You have a bunch more pages to do. No one's going to care if you add that thing or not. No one's going to give a shit. And it's just a minor thing as just a hand gesture while someone's speaking. So, might as well just not, because I have to make crap tons of pages. And I feel like a fucking liar because I told somebody, oh hey, yeah, like when they asked me how things are going, I'm like, oh yeah, no, I'm getting more motivation to like get back into the comic and stuff, and it's going well. And then immediately the day after, it's like, I have no motivation at all. I I don't know entirely why it is I struggle with motivation, but a lot of me wants to say it's because of the amount of art I've done in the past and how many times people have taken it for granted. Now, I know there are also a lot of people who probably would say my art is good and are excited, but I'm at the point where what I'm doing, I'm basically reviving something that was killed, was like beaten dead like numerous times. I'm trying to revive the damn story. I know I shouldn't be swearing, but I'm just frustrated. I'm really freaking bored and frustrated. My life currently, all it consists of now is working on the comic, doing necessary life things, like, of course, eating and cleanliness stuff and chores. And other than that, nothing. And I have been a homebody. And believe it or not, I'm not a homebody. And I'm not introverted. And I'm hating it. And I feel like I'm going insane because I haven't touched any fucking grass. Hold on a second. What the hell? I'm being texted. Oh no. I'm gonna have to, BRB. Because I have to run a brief errand for someone. Of course, still without touching grass. Okay. Well, results were inconclusive. I need to advertise this. Where's the correct one? And I still haven't put up the poll. Because I'm not going to lie, I kind of get bored. Like, I have so many games in the backlog, and I cannot touch them for the likes of me. Because I have to save them for stream. Because I want to give well, okay, well, some of them some of them I have seen some gameplay of. Not all of them. But for the ones that I haven't, I definitely don't want to, like, and I don't want to have played them myself because it's different, like, I don't know. But yeah, I'm just constantly screaming internally on, like, a daily basis. Hold on a second. Okie dokie. Let me just check on. Actually, I should probably go here, F2, go here, and then check the Twitch and have it tell me to update it. Yep. Called it! I called it! Man, never gets old, doesn't it? So, I bought these sodas recently that are pineapple orange because, and I've been doing this with every grocery, and I've been buying, like, things of cans of sodas, and I'm not gonna lie, it's because I get really sick and tired of drinking water. And you're like, but Kaylin, what about milk? Let me tell you something. I don't drink normal milk. I have to unfortunately drink almond milk and oat milk. Oat milk, plain oat milk, unsweetened for cooking, which I don't even have dishes that require milk anymore, I don't think, from my most recent batch of purchases or whatever groceries. And, freaking, original unsweetened almond milk for drinking, and even that doesn't taste that great, but it definitely tastes better than oat milk. And what sucks is I have to share it with my family now, which means they drink more of it than I do, which means I get barely any of it, which is irritating because they drink coffee way too many times, and I feel like going insane because I've told them, one, you don't need coffee 3 times a fucking day. Two, leave some for me. And three, because this is the big thing. Coffee alone is not a fucking meal. Eat some actual food. Eat some physical sustenance. Yeah, today I'm on a I'm on a roll with my language today. I'm just not. Today's not been fun. I mean, I enjoyed working on my comic page while I was working on it, but I got tired and very fucking bored of working on the same stupid shit. And listening to the same stupid music. You know what? If anybody in the Discord has any music suggestions, by all means. I will say this though. No death metal, no screamo, no heavy metal, none of that nonsense, none of that garbage. I don't like it. Also, I heard a noise which scares me because I know what that noise usually entails.
Bring it.
Well, actually no. Well, no, what it sometimes entails, not what it usually entails, because it's not really all the time. Because there was that one time where it didn't. Wait, why do I feel like I'm missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? Oh, right, to check on everything. But yeah, Genshin. I'm early, and we're playing Genshin, and oh yay, event details, don't really care. Oh, look, all this stuff is unlocked. I probably can't beat it all with my current thing because this game has a fucking energy bar like it's Facebook. Yay. Yeah, if you could tell, this game is actually, I'm getting to the point in this game where it's starting to piss me off. Where it's like,
Welcome to the
you can only do so much in one day. And it's irritating, it's aggravating, it's infuriating, it's agitating. It's like, I want to do more. Why won't you let me do more? It's like, you can do more. If you pay for energy bars, or in this case, if you pay for fragile resin and then prima gems and blah 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 and waste money that I don't have because I'm not making money because please, please, oh please, people purchase. Actually, time for a segue. So, I still have T-shirts in stock for $11.50 US, and that's plus shipping. I also have quite a few pins for $7.99 plus shipping US. Those ones, if you buy, there's a chance that you might get a bonus pin with the purchase of a pin. And yeah, that's basically all I have at the moment. That's all I can really afford to invest in at the moment. So please support small businesses. Please support me. Help me to put food on the table for myself and ensure that I can actually get A, more stock, and B, invest more in more stuff. Because honestly, right now, the pins, they are homemade. They are made with a sort of plastic with a resin finish. And of course, a metal pin backing and whatnot. One of those, like the tack tie thingies, like the ones with the rubber backings, not those like baby safety pins. We don't do those safety pin that safety pin nonsense here. And we currently only have 2 colors of shirts, 4 sizes, and 4 or 5-ish colors of vinyl for the design. So yeah, I'd appreciate it if you could support us because I do want to make the pins at some point. I would really love to get the pins to be proper enamel pins, honestly. And also, of course, have more color variants for the shirts. There are other things I can work on, and you're probably wondering, well, Kaylin, what if we don't want this? What if we want something else? Why don't you expand your products and expand the range you have? I would love to do that, but unfortunately, I'm the only artist on the team. I'm the only person in the company. If I had more workers, things would be easier, but I can't even afford to pay myself. So I'd appreciate it if let me put the link in the chat. Let me put this link in the chat. I'd appreciate it if y'all would please support small business. I'll put the link in the chat. It's also under the donations tab in the about page. It's also in my I advertised it recently on my story in Facebook and Instagram. And I also advertised it recently in the advert channel of the Discord. All of those social platforms you can find under the About page. Under the About page, specifically under the Links tab, I think it is. Or does it say Discord? I don't know what it says. But you'll find it if you look for it. It's not really that hard to find. And yeah, I'd very much appreciate that. I also have it on the YouTube VODs in the description, at the bottom of the description. I'd appreciate it if you would visit the store, check it out and maybe hopefully purchase something. I mean, I'm just gonna let you know, the pins especially, I had to work my ass off to get those to work. Originally, they were supposed to be keychains, but that didn't work, and I had to make a swap in product to something that was more functional. And I had to also, like, I added epoxy at some point to give it a nicer finish because before they didn't have epoxy. I had to get primer for that, which wasn't really fun to freaking buy. I don't think actually it wasn't a it was UV resin, not epoxy resin. But I also had to try numerous times to test out the printing, how it would work, and adjust the colors, opacity, etc. Until I got it right, I had to test out the because what I did, I used basically. I feel like I'm telling too much of my secrets, so let me stop. But basically, I had to test the actual process of making them. It was not easy. I had to keep testing. I had a bunch of failed batches. Some of those who I actually worked with in my past job know this because I actually was making these all the way back when I worked in my past job, and they kept failing for a while until I finally managed to get them straight. And even then, I'm like, it's missing something. And then I'm like, aha, resin. And then I also learned the fragility of the the keychain holes. So I'm like, okay, no more keychains. Let's move on to uh, pins. But I will if I can get to the point where I can afford to source this stuff from another company to make them, like to make what are they called? I just said it like a couple of minutes ago. Those enamel pins. I could also maybe source them to get keychains. I do want to make other designs, but please do note that making these designs, like for example, these pin designs, they took me a bit to make. The shirt designs took me a bit longer, and mind you, these shirt designs, they originally weren't looking like this, and there weren't as many of them. I had to work through numerous, like, I had to work a lot and redesign things and figure out how I wanted things to be with that. Those ones definitely weren't like bam overnight because art doesn't take a matter of seconds. Art takes time. That's what I've learned, and it takes more time when you're alone. So until I can get another artist to work under me and be able to afford paying them, this is what you get for now. Until I have the time to do that, which is to do like make other things, time and money to make other things. But currently, I'm trying to work on the comic because I've actually had some people I know IRL that have expressed interest in said comic, even though they only saw the front cover because I cannot show the content because that would be spoiling. And what's the point in, you know, having people buy my book if they already read part of it and they're like, oh, you know? I did give them the general premise, at least I think one of them. I know that on my website, I have a journal entry there that talks about the general premise of the comic. So if you want to also check that out, it's on the website along with the merch. So yeah, currently still unfortunately shipping only to US, but I need to think it over a bit, mull it over a bit more, and hopefully I'll change my mind. It's just past grievances with things. Just bear in mind that if I do decide to go with international shipping, please do note it is going to cost you more because I'm not paying for the shipping. That is insane. I did it once, I'm never doing that again. So please, oh please, please note that international shipping, if I decide to do it, will cost a lot depending on where you're at. And with that, I should probably cut to the game again. Even though I'm not going to lie, right now, for some reason, I really want to play Stardew Valley. And more than that, I want to play one of the many games in my backlog that I haven't been able to play because there's still a tie in the voting poll. Ugh, a 10-way freaking tie. How on earth? I get it. There's a lot of games on the voting pool, but come on, people. I should probably repost it. I keep saying I should repost it. There's a lot of things I should do, but I just get frustrated with stuff after work. And you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna get another can of soda. BRB. Well, I'm here. I exist. Get pop this can open and let's. I honestly I don't even. I'm not gonna lie with how I feel. Like I don't know what to talk about. I currently just don't. I should just stop talking then. If I don't feel like talking, I should just stop talking. I wonder though, what do I have to do to? Because I really need to get these characters in shape. Okay, what do I need? What garbage do I need? Oh, I need that. I know I. No, I could technically get hers too. Wait, why is Arlecchino? Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. I need a break. I need to catch a break. What does Cookie Cutter need? And I want to check something. What does this thing drop? It drops those, so I could get this and get the stuff for. But I really want to work on Arlecchino for one reason, because Arlecchino is still fairly weak. So, what do I need for her? I need fire things, and I'm pretty sure I don't have any fire things. No, I'll just keep Tainari for now. No, I'm here for pineapple soda. Oh, look at that. No fire and no earth. But definitely wind. I don't have any ingredients processed. The heck? Okay. I guess I'm gonna do cooking just to like calm my inner frustration. This just needs those stupid flowers. Found near lakes and words and shit, man. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, this is why I have Tainari. Because I feel like I'm just gonna go on another freaking hunt for stuff. Oh, Timmy! Where are your little friends? No? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that's not what I anticipate. Wait, no, there's always a bird. For some reason around here somewhere that I always seem to miss. Oh, it hit something. What? No, it didn't hit. What the hell? They weren't even... Okay. Are there any snappies around here? I should have gone in with Cookie Cutter. I might just do that. But let me get away so that I don't get her killed. Those are cowlity. Words are. No! Fuck! I didn't even do anything! You jerks! I didn't even do anything, man. Today's not a good day for hunters. But it's even worse day for squirrels! Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Honestly, I don't know what I'm doing when I play this game to a degree. I can never... Because it feels like every time I play this game, I can never get what I want to get done. No! Get back here! No, there's none here. This was a waste of my time. Maybe if I go there? Just near bodies of water. Nope, don't do that. Watch, they're gonna be like, oh, Tainari's aiming, let's fly. Oh, for the love of... You son of a... Okay, no, that's it. I'm a...
Let's nip that in the bud.
Come on now. That was my own... The word's hard. I hate this. You too. You too. I Angie. Well, at least there's snappies. Oh, I was gonna say, don't tell me there's only one. Dude. I literally hit F. Oh, Valberries, cool. Again, have rarely seen those.
Bring it.
If they're not a Mondstadt specialty, then something's wrong with this game. Because I don't think you can actually find them anywhere else but in northern Mondstadt. The Calla Lilies. There's a chest here? What? There are two chests here that How did I miss them? What is with the... Whoa, what is this geometry nonsense? Why on earth is it so jagged?
Stand with me.
And shroud. Yeah. Yeah.
Every little bit counts.
How much percent is that? 86. Wait, I got 100 here? Huh? When? What the frick? How? How is that possible? I mean, I'm grateful for it, but I wish I knew what I did. These two are both 86. And that one's at 90. How is it at 86? What am I missing? I've been all across this stupid area. I've been all across Mondstadt. How on earth am I missing crap? It's actually really annoying that I'm missing stuff. Like, the fact that I even had that there, like, how? How did I miss something like that? I went over that area numerous times. And now it's like making me think, do I have to check, like, these cliffs again? These, like, outskirts areas? Because it seems like the outskirts have hidden... What the hell is that? Was that always there? Does that have any importance, or is that just a stupid thing for the sake of stupidity? It looks like a stupid thing for the sake of stupidity. I think it is. Well, ain't that irritating? I went all the way down here. Oh, but it has some sort of elemental... What the... What? No! Let me up! No, you can't do this to me. You won't even let me climb it. Nice. Okay, I see how it is. Now I've switched goals from getting snapdragons to 100%ing. Why am I like this? Don't flee, don't flee, don't flee, don't you dare flee! Got him. I also see other potential target. Hello, friend. What the heck? What's trying to attack me? There's not a single red arrow. So, what? Oh, it's probably because I attacked it. I see. I'm just gonna take my leave now. Bye. Oh, this is that area with all the resources. Wait, what is that? Are those sweet flowers? Yeah, I was hoping they were something else, like Cecilia's. More Valberries for me.
Bring it.
I like they come in at least 4. Okay, time to see what is going on here. Like, what's what? What? Okay. Also, what is that texture and geometry? Like, see this one. That looks like rock. Then you go here, and what the heck is that texture? What is that? Brushed metal or
A
something?
lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding.
And that's the beach we came from. I really need to move things around. There, that's better.
Bring it.
Why is this here? Those were... Oh shit.
Bring it. Yep. Are you
no. Any hidden shit? Random bits of sand down there. Part of a rock? I'm so bored that even my mouth is bored, hence the soda.
Bring it.
There's nothing here. Nothing at all. Now I just gotta see if there's anything along the rest of the coast. Although I doubt it. I should not. There's gotta be a better way up there.
Bring it.
Dude, seriously? Can I get up there normally? No. I don't think so. I could try as much as I'd like. Nope. Come to think of it.
Bring it.
Hold on a second. Wasn't there a thing... now that I remember, I heard something about some treasure finder thing from Sumeru, which now piques my curiosity. Also, I feel like doing these challenges. What the... Wait. What? Huh?
Keep up.
They attacked this. Oh, there was a chest.
Better than nothing.
I wonder... Oh, this is it. Apparently.
Verdict is...
I'll settle this. Bring it.
I hear everything.
All right.
We'll need more where that came from.
Bring it.
It's somewhere over here, but I don't quite understand.
Hip.
No. What the heck? Sorry, but I had to. I don't know what this... Don't tell me, wait. Don't tell me it's up there. Please tell me it's not up there. 'Cause I'd really appreciate it if it wasn't. There's a Selkie thing. What is this? Oh, for the love of... Thank goodness I have...
Oh, one thing after another. Yeah. Berry flowers have bloomed yet.
Dissipate.
What? Oh shit.
Our bond is strong.
Where's this thing at, please? Selkie! Selkie! Also... That is a mining spot. No, dude.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Can't see? Time for retribution!
Dissipate. Bring it. Out of my way.
And shroud! Miscalculated.
Our bond is strong.
Can't see? Let's end this quickly. Burn! I'll uproot you!
settle this. Stand with me.
Verdict is...
This is it.
It's all yours. Bring it.
I hear wolves, but like, where are they? Because I haven't seen any wolf enemies in this game except for those stupid float. What is that? Wait, no, 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 no! Don't do that! Don't you do that!
Bring it.
Okay, is there a fire source nearby? Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, I don't think there is. Maybe here? Oh, no. I need fire ASAP. Why don't...
Bring it.
It's around here somewhere. There you are. I like that
We'll
you
need more where
don't
that came
need...
from.
You don't need the stupid red crystal things to unlock those. Wow, is it just me or did I drop faster than I'm used to? Like I felt like that was like faster than normal. What was that noise?
Bring it. Our bond is strong.
One with the forest.
Stand with me.
And shroud. Let's nip that in the bud. Burn.
Our bond is strong.
Oh, I don't have one. I still don't know what sanctifying elixir, what sanctifying elixir is slash does. Like I know what it looks like, I just don't know what it does. Like why is it telling me to, you know? And last I checked, that thing was really hard to do. So
Bring it.
what the what? I didn't expect to find one of these here. What the heck? I don't think I've even been here. Okay. Please don't be some sort of bullshit. Shit, I knew that was gonna freaking happen. Are you fucking kidding me? How many more do I need? Oh my goodness, no, 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 no! I missed one, what the fuck? How did I miss one? Where the fuck is it? This is so stupid, where is it? Are you kidding me? Bro, that's whack as hell. No, what the fuck, man? That's so annoying. That's actually really annoying.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
And now where do I go? It's up there, is it? Isn't it? Oh, for the love of everything good. Oh, for the love of everything good. No, no, get up now. Climb, 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 climb.
I'm keeping a lookout.
No, no. Oh, there we go.
Bring it!
Stand with me! Out of my way!
Can't see?
Verdict is...
Get, oh my goodness. What is that thing? Please tell me that's not what I think. No, it's not. I'm not dealing with it right now. It's not my problem. Oh, it's this. Yay. Should probably get Alekino out.
This will be a productive...
Alright, Cappuccino.
Witness my rise.
Time for retribution!
Where's the other bastard?
Overruled.
Wow, is it just me or is she a lot stronger now than she was before? Interesting. Not what I had come to expect. I thought 'cause she wasn't level 90 yet, she was gonna be weak, but nope. I just need 6 more and I'll be good. Okay. 92. Heh, I made at least some progress. Okay. I'm probably gonna need to make more ham, but I don't want to make more ham than I need to make. Oh shit. Oh shit! No! Oh my. Yeah, I need to make more ham. I should just make as much as I can. Oh, I can make a lot. Okay. Let's cook about half of this. So half of 36 would be a 3, and then 15 would be 18. Okay.
Ad Astra
This
Abyssos.
sauce. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Thank you for
For
completing today's commissions.
Here is your reward. Okay. I wonder if I have any quests for Inazuma. But I also kind of want to. Oh, what? Why are you screaming at me? Quest thing. Oh, I forgot I was in the stupid dungeon place. Ugh, ew, dungeon place. What was it called again? I forgot. I think it started with a B. No, it's Maripede. Maripede. I don't want to go to that yet. What time is it? 6:31. So an hour's
Potty
passed.
plant on the porch has died again.
Oh, an hour's
I was
passed?
watering it every day.
I don't understand.
Yeah, overdid it.
I was just being stupid and running around. I wasn't even doing anything important, and then bam, it's like an hour passed. Jeez Louise. This game. So I'm thinking I should probably go for that annoying, where is it? Thing. Not in Fontaine. Oh, wait. I didn't check the currency. I don't want it to overflow on accident.
This realm is truly
Give me my money. If I can make money like that in real life. And friends like that in real life. Doing
If
absolutely
you ever
nothing.
have any questions about the realm,
Ugh. Pain. $31. Yay. Let's see how I do with this. I'm honestly terrified, but let's have a go at it. What was that noise? It sounded like freaking what's it called? It sounded like Mario coins. What on earth? Yes, I know there's a boss, but first, Core Lapis.
dissipate. Lightning, purified.
This is where you fall.
Burn!
I forgot something. Something important, which is fueling up before the battle.
Laid bare.
Our bond is strong.
Oh, I thought I was gonna.
Bring it. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Verdict is...
Stand with me.
Oh, wait, Sandstorm. I feel it. I can feel it in my bones. No?
Overruled.
Dissipate. Out of my way.
Wow, that was really fast.
Witness my rise.
Time for...
Retribution.
Our bond is strong.
Letting brave names echo. Laid bare.
Okay, so it wasn't horrible. having to do this so many times. I hate it here. Your quest is on Fontaine. It's inside stupid Maripede. Let's go do this quest for a bit and then come back. Please don't tell me to get on a... Wait. There's something shiny. Please do not tell me to get on an elevator to go down, because I'd rather jump. Okay, it's to go up, thank goodness. Oh, wonderful. Oh, this is my own fault. What happens if I stand underneath it? Will it just stop and go back up because that'd be lame? Would it glitch me up? That would be perfect. Would it crush me? That would be not great, but kind of humorous in a weird way. Yay, it worked the way I wanted it to. Good to know. One day I will be able to make outfits this incredibly complex for my characters. But for a comic that I have to draw all by myself, no, that's annoying to keep drawing the same complicated thing over and over again. I actually heard from something that I watched that it's actually not good to make the characters' outfits too complex if you're doing something like a comic, because it's a pain in the ass to work with, to repeat that complicated drawing every single time. And I mean, I get it, maybe some people can do it, but that's gonna take forever. Don't eat the purple stuff. It's not great. Eat the
We
gray
ended
stuff
up here
instead.
without even thinking about it. Want to grab something to eat? All right. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time. Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon? Seems you're really getting the hang of things at the Pancration, but just playing the same game over... Yeah, why don't we have Collins lower the difficulty a little? You know, so we...
I don't know if that was the right choice or not.
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really?
Why does this seem familiar?
Then it looks like that part of the investigation let us know.
Well, I feel like
there.
I've gone through this
Well,
dialogue before.
Maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
I feel like I'm supposed to do something and I don't know what it is. Oh. Okay, cool.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the
I didn't see the
hidden
top,
rules.
whoops.
Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's skip work for now and put it... Haydock over there? Huh.
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here. Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter, learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity? Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now. When will all the secrets end? Vidoc isn't here. But the guys who went to work in...
Just stay away from me.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
I bet they're the supposed cannibals.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Every bit counts.
Bring it!
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well... Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
Now, if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night. Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
Please tell me it's not another stealth mission. It's probably gonna be another stealth mission.
Oh, Paimon's so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone.
Drink some Fanta and play a game of cards.
Did you fall asleep already? Traveler, come on, wake up!
It's that place that they don't let you in.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time? Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them? Okay, well it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
I get the feeling I'm gonna have to sneak, so I'm just gonna have Arlecchino out.
Shh, careful. We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
So go the opposite way.
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe.
I know,
remember?
Paimon, but I'm trying to sneak. Goodness, Paimon. I can't go this way either because there's a guy literally right there. It wants me to go right where the guards are. Like, are you dumb? Although I have an idea.
Hey, not this way.
Shut up, Paimon.
remember?
I'm gonna do a sneaky sneak. Just you watch. Let's go behind. Don't see any guards. So far, so good.
This should be the place.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss?
Oh.
Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, But it's been so long
I find it
now.
weird we haven't seen Lenny
We
in a
already know
while.
in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Alright. Keep quiet and follow us.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going! Whew. We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, traveler! It's morning already?
There's a card on the table.
Sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards! Let Paimon see what's written on it! Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Cataclysm's quickening. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh my, look at all that. Let's go kill the chasm worm. Again. It happened again. Whenever I teleport here, that noise happens.
Stand with me. I'll settle this. Everlasting as the moon. strong. Go on. Stand with me. Witness my rise. Our bond is strong.
Verdict is...
Out of my way. Stand with me. Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon.
Probably should have done a better time.
Overruled. I'll settle this. Transfixed. This is where you fall. Overruled. Just you wait. Our bond is strong. Now I'm mad. But the mountain's veins boil! Looking for a fight? Stand with me!
Time for retribution!
Should be a chest in this direction.
Dissipate! Out of my way! Everlasting as the moon!
Burn!
Stand with me! Laid bare. Witness my rise.
Hello, welcome to the chat. Just a heads up, please do not advertise for any art,
Something with which to commemorate
anything
this
art related. Do not post any links either. Doing so would result in an immediate ban. And with that, I hope you have a wonderful day and then you enjoy the stream. As for your question, I'm doing alright. I'm just being kind of chill right now. How are you?
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius
Oh,
Invocation
boy.
TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game? All right. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Ben, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner? There are two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger guy is Quisto, and the skinny one is Lavaroon. People call them the Bombshell Bros. I never really found their gossip very mind-blowing, and it's pretty much just the same stuff that I hear about when I'm at work every day. If you're interested, you can go talk with them. They tend to talk a lot of nonsense, but they aren't exactly bad.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though? To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that. A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
A little mistake, huh? put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry, we're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No, you don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that? Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right! That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The Overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
So Jurier has something to do with the mystery meat, potentially. I don't know, I just feel like he's important.
The last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too. Huh.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
Says the guy who was just
hire someone like you.
says the guy who was just
It's one of the great mysteries of the
saying about like his
universe.
family
Someone
above
as
and trying to protect the
useless as you
overworld
was so
and
confident.
etc. I don't understand this dialogue.
Sounds like they're really
Rather
unhappy
that
about
guy's
the
reasoning.
overworld.
Or both.
Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say? That's true. Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Wait, we went up to. I'm sorry. We went down to go up. I'm mad. I'm really mad.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. No need to thank me. This was always a part of our mission after all. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
No, he knows.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
Hello, welcome to the stream. Just a heads up, please do not advertise anything art-related, and please do not post any links. Doing so will result in an automatic ban. With that, I hope you continue to enjoy the stream. As for your question, I'm doing alright. I'm just chilling and vibing and playing this game. How are you?
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too. Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the
Okay,
infirmary,
here we
and
go
look at
again.
dealings
I'm really
within,
fucking
and
tired of
pass those
this.
on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. My apologies, I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger brother.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Right. I feel like it's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready. Someone, please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do! Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, Traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. I see now. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But... I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How strange. What about here? Does this hurt? Oh, I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of this problem as soon as possible.
Purple meat?
Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her... you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now! Please, keep it civil at least! someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this.
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Seashween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine. No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Seashween.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest. Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also
The way
be on
she
my way
said
now.
that seems...
I hope you feel better soon, too.
Is that a code? Why do I feel like it's a code?
See ya!
For something.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. All right then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night. Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest. We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong. So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, he'll recover soon. You're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left. Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget bland foods. Thank you, Miss Seashween.
Dang it!
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death! No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now! Paimon talked with Sijwin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Nope. I mean, yeah. Oh wait. Are you sure? Yes, I am. Sorry, it took me a while to process what she was saying.
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny. Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Linny. Oh,
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
no, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Perhaps that's true. You are both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way. Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sijwin always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sijwin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
Ah, this is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijwin would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in, except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication. Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
I knew she was evil.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards."
This is...
Is that all? The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Writhsley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning?
Told you.
But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means... the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds... could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No, I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Told you she was evil.
Right.
I told you she was
I feel
evil.
like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! He's sick!
I fucking knew it.
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need
She's
to panic.
evil.
Take a deep
Oh
breath
my
before you
goodness.
begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Oh my god, she's a little manipulator.
Wait! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
I knew she was evil from the start. I knew it.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off.
Jeez, I must be a really good judge of character. I mean, with all the shit I've been through, of course, but like, also, oh goodness. I hate that I'm always right when I least want to be right, or I'm often right, because there have been times where, thank God, I haven't been right. That's probably a weird, weird sentence you'd never expect me to say.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next
I
second
feel like
from
he's
another
totally
place
clueless,
altogether.
and he's being completely
It should appear
honest.
behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
And I feel like
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head?
I feel like
No.
the
Probably not looking to
one
attack
who's
me
actually
right
behind
now.
it all is
All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not.
I knew it.
What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean... You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney...
So he is on it.
The cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well,
why would you want that?
If she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Oh, okay. Regarding the hidden rule of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row? What happens if you violate the production zone's hidden rule? Strange meat and welfare meal. If you break the hidden rule of the production zone, your welfare meal might contain some strange meat. Regarding the hidden rule of the production zone... Oh, wait. Who will see it if you keep working continuously?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetic. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. We often see Miss Sigewinne observing the prisoners at work near the production.
That's gotta be it. Under what circumstances does the strange meat appear?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sigewinne be doing during that time? The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took... I've been told that the infirmary is always...
Why does this strange meat appear the way it does?
The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appears rather...
Hey! First shot!
zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin.
Wait, where did that mask come on? Wait, Paimon, what are you doing?
She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melazines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question.
Maybe there is
also
no
some hidden rules in the Pancration.
There's no secret,
including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
What happens if you violate the Pancration Ring's hidden rule? If you violate the hidden rules of the Pancration Ring, you will receive a bag containing a strange blood color. Wait, it's a bottle. I'm not the only one that noticed this, right? You receive a bag containing a strange blood-colored fluid. Interesting. Who sent the package containing a strange colored fluid?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
I think it's them. Why does the strange blood-colored fluid look the way it does?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand... We often see Miss Sijuin. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it.
Why do only those who buy tickets support both fighters receive the packet? Oh, because they need the tickets because of Riosley.
Has been struggling because he doesn't.
Hey, not that hard. It's just whatever's left over is what you put. And I mean, they all have, like, it's easy to see that they're all connected. The clues. It's not like things are like they're separate. You could tell.
People are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time, and if they do,
Oh.
they'll receive a package containing a strange blood-colored liquid.
Okay, what I was gonna say is, you could also tell they're very different, like the two tracks, because it's like one has a lot to do with Melazines, and has to do with like it's easier. It's not like one case with like 6 pieces of evidence. It's 2 cases with 3 pieces each. So you could tell which one's from which side, because fairly different things.
People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale. to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although,
Now I'm worried about the
based on
third
your
question.
description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Oh no, this one's the one I don't know.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette
Linny,
and Fremen
really? Are you
never
kidding
even
me?
crossed. You'll pay for this! Ah!
Did he just get shot? What the fuck?
Close one. I owe you, Sigeween. That was a fantastic shot.
Probably.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sigeween? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigeween.
Is it sedation?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us? But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigeween, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want, but let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigeween, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
I bet it's the 2 people from before. What?
Space, please.
Ah, Miss Clorand.
And now he says Clorand. So is it Clorand?
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clorand doing
Is
here?
no one gonna explain what was it that? Because if that was a normal bullet, that would have killed him.
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
I thought he would have passed
What
out.
happened to Fremine?
Maybe he's just fighting really well.
Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup.
Oh,
Your
fuck
Grace,
no.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Oh, I know what they're guarding. They're guarding the source of the primordial seawater. Holy sh...
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not
But
critical.
wouldn't that turn him into water?
It would be best if he stayed for further observation.
Or is he actually not
Let's
from
leave him here for
here
now
and he's from
and move him to the
Snezhnaya
infirmary
or somewhere
once
else?
he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Because
Please,
the
look after
primordial
Mr.
sea is
Ferdinand for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a
beyond that
respirator.
point. This place guards the
I'll bring
primordial
Miss
sea.
Lynette back with me.
Because we're
Where
really,
is she?
really deep.
How is she right now?
Of course it's down here.
She just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought.
Oh,
He
shit.
must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
It's flooding with primordial seawater, and that's how it's what I was saying. The primordial seawater is gonna flood the whole freaking place and melt everyone to water.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons.
Wait.
Never seems to work, though.
Did Child...
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Goodness. Does that mean Child's dead?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Don't look that wet right now, but...
Linny, are you okay?
Visual limitations and whatnot and stuff.
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fermine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us? The Duke and Clorinde are gone.
Now she's so they're all so it's Clorinde. It's not
Probably
Clorinde.
went to get some tea.
At this point, I'm just gonna call her
Duke will
Clorinde.
explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clorinde will need a break.
There we go.
Since she only just returned from
Clorinde.
rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Did they listen to the freaking? No, there's no way. There's no way. This was made way before that. I wonder if I'm not the. What if I wasn't the only person who commented that in the freaking survey that a lot of people were pronouncing the name differently, and it was confusing. Oh shoot. I just realized something horrible. Spoiler alert for any of you who have something who have not played BioShock. Just a heads up, spoiler alert. I'm gonna say something. Friggin' the fact that this country is called Fontaine and this place in the bottom looks like BioShock couldn't be any more ironic. I guess it's not exactly. It's just very mild spoilers. I don't know what that's considered. If that's considered spoilers or not. No! 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 Oh. Okay. That's not what I had anticipated. Hey, I have to wait for the stupid door to open.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater.
Oh, so that's why it hasn't
I don't know
been
why
watery.
it's there, but no one should touch it.
Nor Clorinde. Eh.
Pipes.
Wait.
Right.
What happened
the
with Child?
pipes.
Oh well,
It's
no
all
he.
coming back to me now.
Wait a minute. What if Child made that happen? Oh no. Let me guess. We're gonna play as Fremine. I have a feeling. That's why all this this transition. No? Okay. Surprised.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Oh, okay. Cool.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Oh, he's a Buster Sword wielder, I just realized. There's no mechanism there, that was the only problem. Oh, wait, there's probably a mechanism here.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
I don't understand. Try adjusting the rotary. What? I hate that those messages flash by so quickly. I can't read them. I'm not a fast reader. Wait a minute. Oh, I think I know what I have to do. I have to... Hold on. Why did that just... Like, why did it not immediately click in my head what I had to do? Because it's not rocket science.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water.
It wasn't there apparently
take
when
a
he
look as well.
when he went in though. That's the thing. I don't think he could have dived into the water if it wasn't there. Huh, a story segment that requires us to go underwater.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
Oh shit.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone, but there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Linny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegeween?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarande. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten? Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do your work for you!
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right! Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Clorant down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
That's sus as hell still.
We've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Watch it be something stupid.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
I'm gonna be mad if it's something stupid.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
I know it's not gonna be pleasant.
Follow me.
Wait, where'd he go? Oh, wonderful.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
I still wonder why he wanted Arlecchino to talk with him. That's like highly suspect, in my opinion.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Oh, I thought that thing was gonna be a door, but I guess this whole thing is an elevator.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special. What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Why do I have to play as... Oh no. I got a bad feeling about this.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa.
Wait, why do...
Just went up one by one.
Why did I think of the Balladeer for some reason?
Go on, have a look.
What even happened? Like, we killed him, I'm presuming. Like, we defeated him. What was that? Yeah, it looked like a pyro symbol or something.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since
just
I
a red
assumed
thing.
leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
The temperature.
Very reasonable guesses.
But no,
I've
it's...
considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary.
Yeah, it's
the temperature should vary with weather and climate changes,
levels.
so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was gonna happen.
That's very likely.
I called it like
the two of us.
a few episodes
now
ago.
Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be.
A few
much
odds
less
ago.
where we could find
A few
a
streams
Pregoli.
of this ago.
Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring.
I think I know what it is.
It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research.
Wait. So in other words, you don't actually know. I was gonna say maybe it was like some sort of like operation where they were like mining in the bottom of the sea and like, oh yeah, we're trying to find some miracle solution or something that we could use, and then it ended up going completely wrong. Like, oh shit, we just opened Pandora's box. Now we gotta close it.
There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense.
Wait, what?
What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here.
What? Wait, what? They were this advanced?
When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves."
Her secret?
And so, leaning on
why
the
did she
power
have
of the
the
Hydro
secret?
Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
You know what they should do?
This is it.
Oh, so it is that door. That door does have something. And of course, they're working with him. But what I was going to say is, I thought of an option, which is like somehow get it to like seal even tighter. But then I'm like, that's stupid because it's just delaying the inevitable. It's probably just going to keep, with pressure, it's just going to keep building up. And like, why not come up with a solution that somehow has a reaction to the primordial seawater that nullifies it? Like, that somehow, okay, so primordial seawater, yeah, primordial seawater turns people to water. Why don't you make something that turns primordial seawater into normal water?
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
Not surprised.
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not a local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Sarcasm.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
What?
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
That's kind of funny.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
That's an interesting transition that I witnessed.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What the hell? Are they doing what I think they're doing? Oh. This has... Okay, wait. If this is what I think it is some sort of arc. And they're probably gonna try to save the people from the... Bro, this is a lot like... This is making me think of the freaking story in the Bible of Moses. And like the ark saving a few while the sinners died in the flood. Oh my goodness.
What a huge ship!
Why not create a way to counteract the primordial seawater?
Never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria.
Oh.
To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
I heard about that when I was researching some stuff. There was like somebody had posted like a video saying about like, oh, why does this area of the map have nothing going for it? And it said something about, well, actually, it's connected to this thing called Lemuria. I'm like, I've never heard of that.
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after
Remus.
being inspired
Wait,
by
it's the
divine
Remus.
revelation, and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee.
What?
Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this
wait.
too?
Wait. Okay, wait. Remus. And I know there was I remember there was this thing in that was like in, I don't know if it was in Roman mythology or if it was actual like legit history about Romulus. Was it Romulus and Remus? And then I think Romulus killed Remus and then was the founder of Rome. So this is like Remus was the founder of Rome, because the thing is also Rome wasn't it that I know that Rome went and like conquered a lot of places and had them join his empire. Except in this case, it's Remus, and instead of conquering him, he's just straight up saying, hey, just join us. No fighting, just join us. From what I'm gathering. This is interesting. The little inspirations and stuff that I'm seeing shine through.
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
Oh, it's not an auto. I'm a fool. Haha.
To a point, I think.
I'm not a fool, but...
As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try.
I can't believe it's only 8:53. I
So
feel like
the
it's
moment
later.
I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
Also, other thing. I know that Fortuna, I think it has something to do with mythology. I know it has to do with luck. I don't know if it's Greek or Roman. I did some research, and there was also something involving astronomy as well, because I think there was like a meteorite or something that they named Fortuna as well, which had, I think the astronomical symbol is like a wheel, or something like that, or a star above a wheel, or something like that. I know this because shit. I don't want to spoil anything, but let's just say I did a bit of research when I was thinking of where to find inspirations as well for certain things. Let's just move on anyways. Let's just move on.
To
Whoops,
find out the
words.
truth behind this ship.
Words
Riots
are
would
hard.
destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
So the goal is just to put everyone on a giant boat.
I'll leave you here.
That's not even close to done.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those three as well.
Oh. Do I actually have a choice, or is it... I must make him understand that we cannot afford to excessive...
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
I still wouldn't trust... I wouldn't trust... I could trust Linny. I could trust Lynette and Fremine. I cannot trust Arlecchino for one reason. And that is because... literally, her nickname is the Knave, and a knave is a very unsavory and untrustworthy character. I don't think it'd be wise to trust her with a title like that. Granted, titles are just titles at times, but you never know.
We're back!
Maybe there's a reason she has
Welcome back.
said title.
Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sijuin.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well.
Paimon.
Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other, so let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meripede.
Oh boy.
Ooh, he's good.
Well,
He
actually,
got that right on the first try.
I'm not gonna lie, that's not rocket science. Anyone can
That's
figure that out.
Linny.
If they know
Secondly,
what the primordial sea
Risley's
is.
attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
I don't want to really help them. What the heck, bro? We don't get a choice. It just doesn't... I
can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side.
I just hope she's on our
The
side,
two of
because
you
we've
have
never
already
met
aided us
her
far
like
too
proper.
much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aw, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
I guess, I don't know, we'll see. And she's hungry.
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Joke's on you, Father's already here. Okay, so I really should keep trying to get more of the gears. Come to think of it, what are we looking at? I just need 3. I just need to fight that thing one more. You know what? Oh, but I want to finish this because I think it reset me last time a bit. I got like an hour. I mean, technically I started half an hour early, and I shouldn't have to like stream as long as like 4.5 hours, but I'm willing to make an exception, especially because I'm technically scheduled. No! I didn't know! Oh, no! Wait, if it's to go down, though...
Bring it!
That's dumb, I could just do this. Ooh, swapping time.
For dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin? And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Oh boy.
Huh.
Oh boy.
You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria. What would you like to eat?
We can choose?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too! Don't forget Paimon! No problem. Just leave it to me.
I'm worried that it's gonna be... Watch it all be the purple meat. She just fixed everything purple meat. Eee, I knew it.
So delicious. Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all. Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious.
I thought it was bad.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression expression on your face just now. The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment. Sijuin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings.
I'm still bothered.
I must know what you're thinking if I want to
I
take
have to
good
do her
care
story
of you.
quest because I still don't comprehend.
You're
That I could
really
just
good at
research,
taking care of
but
people. Even though you're so
might as
short,
well do
you
the
still
story
talk
quest.
and act like an older sister. Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear. Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him
Yeah,
in
it's
the nick
probably
of
Clorand.
time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Clorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real
I'm not
danger.
gonna lie though, I kind of want to stop
You
at
were all
9:30.
super considerate and really thought everything through.
I'll probably
It's
just
what we
do
down
any
here at
leveling
the
off screen
fortress.
if anything.
At least this has
I
been His
just-
Grace's style for
I
as
don't know.
long as he's been the leader.
I just want to be able to like
I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down
go
here
and
more
eat
often
or
too.
do something else if I
I
felt
feel
like
like
it.
he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
Oh goodness.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Why is Clorand sitting all the way over there? Part of me still wants to call her Clorand, but
Bring it!
oh, oh, it's a stupid freaking. I hate that the. What is that? What is? Oh.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
This is just. Huh. Interesting little spot. Didn't expect that. I hate that jumping takes up like 3 bars. Like, no, I want to jump all the time. Wait, what happens if I hit these machines and stuff? That's pointless, I'm guessing. No, 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 no. Oh. Wait, why does that look? Oh, that's a Pincration ring. I think. I still don't like the layout of this place. It's still confusing. It's just. What would we do? But this goes down too. What? Please don't actually send me down. Ah! I bet the sparkles are flowing upwards. No. Ugh. Aren't the dormitories on the same stupid? You know what? Fuck this. We have teleport things for a reason. It's because this place sucks in terms of navigation.
that she's finally relaxed. I'm super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
So am I, actually. Like IRL, I'm actually pretty tired. Oh dear. I wish I could fall asleep like that though, like just immediately just literally lays down in bed immediately just out like a light.
Delicious. I'm on 1 seconds for free.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
What?
What happened? Why is everyone running?
Oh fuck.
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Oh no. I have a bad feeling. I have a really bad feeling about this. Oh shit. Oh, and there's water dripping from the... Was that always dripping? No, it might have been always dripping. I don't know. Why has it been always dripping? We only notice it now because we're thinking what we're thinking because of what we know.
Hey, what are you doing?
There's no time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that?
The Fatui were not. I knew we couldn't trust them. They probably sabotaged it.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
They probably did it to take out... Because Fontaine has the best technology besides Snezhnaya, they probably wanted to get rid of Fontaine completely. If they found out they could, in one quick swoop, kill everyone in the nation, they could take down an entire nation. That would pose a threat to their rule.
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Oh,
hey, be careful!
This is bad. I knew we shouldn't have trusted them. Unless this is for the boat to come up to the surface or something so they could, like, put us in the boat. Dude, what the heck? Dude.
They're here.
Just like I said.
Shit.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
What do you think you're gonna do? It's water. You can't fight water. Dude, you're a Fontaine. You should get the out. You shouldn't even be. He's gonna freeze it. Good thing he had cryo. You do know that ice makes metal brittle a bit, and kind of easier a little bit to break, right? At least that's what I remember learning.
We're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
Not long.
That depends on us.
Oh boy.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
I knew it. There's something about her.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Oh wait, did it just... No wait, no, it probably always is like that. Oh, what? Oh, right. I forgot how this building works. It's been such a long time.
Look, there are a ton of Factilium
Oh,
Harmonium
no.
people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
She probably took the Gnosis already.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I've heard much of your accomplishments. I am the knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
I'm gonna say this. I was saying that she could take the Gnosis, but now I faintly remember hearing somewhere previously in the quest line, like a few streams back, that she already lost the Gnosis or doesn't have one for some reason. I can't remember why.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps
Wait, is it
you
just
two
me?
are unaware of how
Or is it
Miss
like
Farina
cake with
and I
like
do
jello
things.
inside? Because
You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time.
one of the cakes on our side, the bottom part, it like was like semi-transparent. Like I could see the edge of the plate.
See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Oh no. I fucking knew it. We can't trust her.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely? Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Shit.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
You can't die.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
This is why Nouvelette's dope.
Alright. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess, we're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now. As long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high!
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table, and I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming too!
Don't like that I have a health bar. Don't like that I'm alone like this. This is suspicious as heck. It scares me. I have a feeling she's going to try to fight me or something. I don't like where this is heading. Something is kinda off. I don't like it. I'm suspicious. And why doesn't Farina know anything? Why is it so quiet? I'm so scared. Like, it's so eerily quiet. It creeps me out.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
I knew it.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy,
Oh,
it's actually
no.
making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's
That's
no
just
doubt
horrible.
that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Eudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Eudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
So she is evil.
You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Eudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Eudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together.
You say noble,
someday.
but you're trying to gather the Gnosis for the streets. Is there actually a reason why? Is there actually a noble reason as to why?
He
They're just
certainly
using extreme
returned
means?
quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the Sluice Gate. So as expected, the Knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
He's a dragon. I mean, thinking about it, the fronds of hair are like horns, and his eyes are like.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Neverlet, are you listening?
Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to
On
keep
his
this
ears,
a
I guess.
secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask
Wait,
you, though.
so it's like the.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's
The Gnosis,
authorities.
probably.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Well. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Wait, I'm sorry, what? So that was not... Huh? Oh, for the love of... What the... What? Oh, that's annoying. I'm annoyed. Let's go and take care of that thing. I got 10 minutes to defeat this boss. Hopefully it won't take that long, but... well...
Stop right there. Yeah. Lightning Purify!
Time for retribution!
Dissipate! Overruled! Pitiful. This is where you fall. Stand with me! Laid bare.
Burn!
Dissipate! Our bond is strong. Out of my way! Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Verdict is...
Laid bare. This is where you fall. Dissipate. Overruled. Our bond is strong. Lightning Purify! Stand with me.
Please give me 3. Please give me 3. The pain. The pain. I was so close. Oh, the pain. I hate it here. Didn't I put ingredients to cook, by the way? Like, what happened with that? What's going on here? And... yeah. Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, I bet it's stupid flowers. I hate those flowers, man. Okay. can at least ascend her. Yes!
You've helped me.
Oh shit, I didn't... Oh, whatever. Wait. Oh. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, phooey. Let's go back to the chasm and pray that it is back for more. We got 5 minutes. Well, I took it down in 3 to 4. I can do this. This thing, thankfully, isn't as hard as I thought it was. As long as I just stay away from the purple things and I just consistently attack it. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid.
Laid bare.
Stand with me.
Go on. Overruled. Witness my rise.
Why does it always do that when I'm...
Looking for a fight? Stand with me! Out of my way!
Hear the echoes of the valley. Transfixed.
Laid bare. Our bond is strong.
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Verdict is...
Dissipate. I'll settle this. Stand with me.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Our bond is strong.
Yeah, Alakino doesn't suck anymore. Finally! And I need EXP stuff. Well, I made progress. Finally. I think that's good for now. Let me just get these achievements. Oh my! Are you sure I can't claim all? Wow, okay. Let me check something then briefly. I currently have 60. Why do I have 2 extras? That's so weird. That's bizarre. How many can I buy? 7? 7? Please, don't do this to me. Jeez Louise. 7. Kind of want to wait till I get more Prima Gems. How many? I got 12 days of this. Probably on like the last days, I'll spend as much as I can. Because Cookie and because Nahida. But I also really want to do my research beforehand and find out what the next banner is. Because if it's a character I like more, then I'm going to go for that one. Anyways, thank you all for coming. Thank you all for watching, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, a great evening, whatever time it is. And as always, I bid thee all gnocchi.